playing Metaphor ReFantazio today because ReFantazio ReFantazio is a bit difficult to say. It is. It is a bit difficult to say. Um, I don't get why they just didn't call it Metaphor ReFantasy, right? You already had Project ReFantasy, right? So why not just call it Metaphor ReFantasy? Doesn't that just flow better? Does anyone disagree with that? But I just feel like that's better, right? Like, am I wrong to think that? I think it's better. Clout Strive first class. What's up, man? No, the fancy name rules. I like it, but it's just it's hard to say. Like it's hard to be catchy. Refantasio, I guess. It's hard for me. Refantasio could mean something. I don't know. I feel like it's like a very popular Japanese naming scheme right now to be like to insert like re in front of stuff. Like, right? You know what I'm saying? Like there's a lot of anime that like put the word re in there. And I'm just like, what's the re supposed to mean? Are you excited to play the prologue, Prince? I'm very fucking excited, Starfire. Like I'm very, very, very fucking excited. I've been waiting for this game for a very, very, very long time. I've been very excited about it. So for me, it's like it's up there. I'm essentially treating this like Persona 6, more or less, because it kind of is a stand-in for Persona 6. Or at least that style of game. Now, we are actually downloading the game on PSN right now. Allow me to explain. You know, you're probably thinking, why didn't you download it when you were, oh shit, I didn't even plug my PS5 into Ethernet. This would have been done already if I did. Uh, I should probably do that. But allow me to explain why. I also Black Lion Guard. I just saw your tier 1 sub. Thank you. Um, I downloaded it on PC. However, people are saying that this game is horrendously optimized. Um, at least for this demo. They're saying that this demo is not very well optimized. And some people have said that like even like on PS5 there's still some frame dips in areas and I'm just yeah, and then they said it doesn't run on Steam Deck. That's I'm hoping that gets sorted out by launch because I don't know about you guys, but this is like the most ideal Steam Deck game for me humanly possible, right? Like I played Persona 3 Reload almost entirely on my Steam Deck, and that was amazing. I feel like Atlas games and being on a portable is perfect. I was playing on a GTX 1080 and I was able to hit 144 frames. No problem. You should be able to play it with no issue, Prince. Okay. Should we like try it on PC? You guys want to just try it on PC and see what happens? Because I do already have the PC version downloaded. Okay. Well, let's go. Actually, you know what? I'll put the PS5 in standby so it'll keep downloading it. Worst case, we'll swap over to the PS5 version. It also makes me think too if the game truly is that unoptimized, it makes me wonder like what's going on with like the PS4 port, you know? Because I'm like, ooh, if it's having like problem on like some lower end PCs, I'm like, what's going on with the PS4 port, right? Like the PS4 port must be like struggling, I imagine. That PS4 port gotta be horrendous. Yeah, the PS4 port has to be struggling, bro. I imagine at least. Did you see the Threads of Time trailer? No, I didn't. The models aren't even that high poly. But see, here's the thing though, right? Is that like your models can be low poly or they can be high poly, but like if your shit is not optimized, from what I heard, there was a modder that said it's a coding issue. Like he said that that essentially it has more to do with the way the game is programmed than anything. So um let me go ahead and pull the game up on the stream. Give me 1 second. Hit the screen. Oh wow, is it one of those games? Okay. It's one of those games where there's like a white bar at the bottom. I'll fix it. I'll have to set it to like 1080p to get it to do it, but it's like it's okay. Uh,
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning, but through it, your experience will mirror the full version. Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
okay. Nice. Here, let me see something. No. Can you like... Maybe if I just do that then... Oh wait, I didn't mean to... I wanted to save the setting. Okay. Let's see if that... There we go. Now I should be able to... Because the aspect ratio is weird. But if it's 1080p, it'll work. There we go. But it's actually not 1080p. It's actually showing up in 1440p. I don't know why, but it does it. You have it on windowed? I know I do. That's intentional. Also, when you tab out of the game, it does that. It's just like Persona 3 Reload. I have an ultra-wide monitor, so what I actually do when I stream is that I just have it windowed and I just have chat on this side. I have so much monitor that, like... It's a long boy. So even if I have it in the corner over here on 16:9, I still have, like, all this space over here. Because I'm not using a dual monitor setup. Actually, let me fix the game volume. So, let's just put it like right here, maybe. So one thing I'm not a fan of with PC ports is when you tab out of a game and it does this. Like it stops, right? Like I don't like that. Like just keep playing, right? Like if I want the game to pause, I'll pause it and tab out. You don't have to... When you open the PlayStation menu, it auto pauses too. Okay, so it's not even just the PC port that basically does that too. Ah, okay. So this game is built on Persona 5's engine also, for those that don't know. Let me open my second instance of OBS, guys. Sorry, it has to stop the music. And that way we can record some footage while we play. Okay, let's go ahead and do new game.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond.
Oh, it needs to be louder. Let me make it louder. Let's put it like right there.
My sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Actually, the voice is just really soft.
Curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
That's who that motherfucker looks like. Could you please move your corner to the upper right? Sure. Or I can make it smaller, actually. Would that work? There we go. I'm sorry. Let me fix the window real quick. And there we go. Character portraits are going to be where your cam is? Okay, then I'll move it. I'll move it up here. Okay. And then let me do that. Okay. He does see. Wait, oh, who shall guide your protagonist? Oh. Oh. Oh, it is asking for my literal name. Oh, you're right. Okay. Okay.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Not always.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting.
We might have to mess with the mixing a little bit for the audio. Because I feel like the music is fine, but the voice is too soft.
But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Let's just do normal.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us. but Lord Luis will save us one and all.
Yeah, Hulkenberg's original design was amazing. Not that our current is bad, but like,
And if you're against us,
you know.
An igniter? How'd they get rid of those?
come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh.
Pornless.
Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum.
She went from looking like Devila to looking like Popola. That's so true.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Well, damn. Alright, so now we're gonna see how the performance is.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Gallica sounds so much more different than like I anticipated her sounding like. Like, am I wrong? I anticipated her being like, you know, more Paimon pill than like anything, you know? She actually just sounds like a normal woman speaking, thank God. What are you alright?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
So my microphone arm is broken. I have to get a new one. I'm trying to like rig it together. Oops. Give me one sec.
Think we'll make it?
Thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Okay. Well. Ooh, God. That's scary. Hopefully this doesn't. I'm sorry, guys. Give me one sec. Yeah, I need to get a new arm. The weight of my new microphone has broken, basically, my old mic arm. And, you know what? I wonder if I could just be, like, really ghetto about it and just... No? Okay. We'll just... I think I can make it work. Give me one sec. Ta-da! There we go. Oh. Kinda. Well, might pick up a little vibration doing that, but we'll just leave it like this. That should work. Okay, do I sound fine? Is my voice coming in through? Okay. Angle it like this. Okay. Let me know if I sound okay or not with it propped like this. Okay. Use the movement keys to move. Hold R2 while dashing, while moving to dash, and then, okay. Circle to dodge enemy attacks. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. So let's try that out. Okay.
Stop!
I think something don't. Oh, okay.
Watch out!
Those are especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Okay. L2 to use phase sight, the ability that lets you see what Gallicus senses in the environment. Okay. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it'll show up as unknown. Prepare as best as you can. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Hurry!
Oh, dash is like a toggle thing. That's weird. I was expecting it to be like a hold. Like in most games, it's like a hold, right?
Look! Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Refresh my
Right.
memory.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though the music is playing directly in my mind. The effect of Gallica's magic is
Music was the
inspiring.
first magic this world ever knew, after all.
Oh,
Makes the
wow.
road a little easier.
That's a really cool narrative element, right? Is that the music in the game is actually playing.
Look! Over there! Let's go.
Okay. Chat.
Got a sec?
Okay. I think we're gonna switch over to the... I think we're gonna switch over to the what do you call it? The PS5 version. Chat, I have a 4070 Ti Super. I have a 4070 Ti Super, chat. This is an $800 graphics card, chat. Let's go. Okay. Okay. That's been nice. Okay. Let's make the PS5 beep. Okay. It was nice. We tried. But that... Wow. Wow. Okay. They gotta patch that, dude. It's not just you. My cousin's having performance issues as well. Yeah. Oh my god. That is... That's... let me pull up the... The oh, where the fuck is it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Give me one sec. There we go. Let me fix the window. We'll just skip through the parts that we just went through. Because that's... Oh my god, that was bad, dude. That was so bad. I really do hope they fix it, because I mean, I do want to play this on Steam Deck, right? But ain't no way Steam Deck is going to do all that, dude. Like, Steam Deck is gonna crumble under the weight of under the weight of that, like, for sure. Did it crash? No, it didn't crash. It just, bro, I have a 4070 Ti Super, a very, very high-end, well, high-end relative to previous generations. I have a pretty decent graphics card. Most games run a good 100 frames per second on this machine, but this game has some issues, so hopefully the PS5 version is not like that. I've been told it's not, so we're gonna find out here. Okay, we'll just speed through. Let's speed through the thing again and get back. 4070 is above decent. Yeah, and not just like 4070, but Ti Super 4070. Right? So my PC is in fact stronger than a PS5 Pro. What'd you set it to? High? Yeah. But then I tried to like set it to lower, and then it still was having issues. Okay, so let's speed through it again.
Who's there?
People say it plays best on PS5 with the PS4 version of the game. Okay. Wow, okay.
Ah. More than wishful thinking. More than...
This game is on an in-house engine, right? Yeah, it's on the Persona 5 engine. So, I haven't played Persona 5 on PC yet, but I don't think it should be
well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Okay, we're back. We lost no time at all.
Think we'll make it?
Is this cropped fine? It is. What is your CPU? My CPU is kind of dated. It's a AMD Ryzen Threadripper 1950X. But even still, that should still be more than enough for this kind of game, right? Like, it's older, but that should still be enough. Okay.
Okay.
Face eye. Okay. This is everything that we know. All right. Now we're in the game.
Hurry!
Oh wait, do we need to go back this way?
Look!
How's the demo SP? We just got in. So far, I like the voice acting. I'm surprised that Gallica's not annoying. That's like the first thing that, like...
You do remember what we're here to do, right?
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't...
Okay, we already saw that scene. Okay, there we go.
Look!
And we saw this scene. Okay, now we're 100% back. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh my god, dude, the music. The music, dude.
I don't like this.
Okay, that's how you attack?
You can't die on us! You're all we have!
The fantasy is dead. Ah!
Oh, champion.
Okay, so don't do that. That's funny. Okay.
Got a sec? Great find. Keep it.
This is bad.
Not good. Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
The anime scenes are already more apparent than they were in Reload. Yeah. Reload didn't really have as many as it could have, right? In terms of animated scenes. I was a little disappointed by the lack of them in that game.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Lying dog? That's a microaggression, bro.
Use of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
What kind of CPU do you have? I have an older AMD Threadripper.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
Careful!
hurry.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here. In the whole city, even.
Really interesting setup so far. Wow, this is
Capital's
gorgeous.
incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside. Not that it's very balanced. I see more Plamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Oh no, chat. They said the D word. Grifters are gonna hop on this game and hate it.
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Sounds like monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt his highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed his highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are.
Dude, I'm so glad her voice is
I
good.
still have a claim to the throne. That
I'm
means if
so
we get
glad.
arrested, that's it.
They could
Nobody's
have
gonna save us.
easily made her voice not good.
Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Yeah, like I actually like listening to her. Which might be like the first like fairy companion character in a game that I don't like feel entirely annoyed by like right out of the bat. So R1 to open the local map. If you're unsure what to do, press triangle and Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks. In safe areas to save your progress.
Whatever
Okay.
will I do?
Cool.
All right then.
So, if you guys don't know, this is running on Persona 5's engine. How's performance for you? Well, performance on PC was so bad, I had to switch over to PS5. Now that we're on PS5, it's good. But the PC port, at least for this demo, is not where you would imagine a game like this being, for sure. That being said, holy crap, is this game gorgeous, man. Look at this town that's just filled with NPCs. Hello.
So you?
An Elda? Pretty unusual in these parts. Not trying to be rude, just mind yourself. This city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, they'll get to you. Just like us, Parpus? Paripus? Look up at the sky. Dude, the art for this game is really incredible. Really incredible. Like, you can see like the brushstrokes on the textures and everything. Oh my god, dude. Anyway, it's unfortunate you can't romance in this game, because, like... Hello? That would have been, like, the first... I would have already decided, like, right then and there.
Hey!
I know I can't go down there now. It's not where I'm supposed to go.
An elder? Here?
Yeah, there's no romance in this game. At least not of the... You can choose variety. There may be like a canon romance, but I don't know.
Spells like a master if I had one of those.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
What's a magic igniter?
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city? Well, I suggest you keep a low profile.
Yo.
Trust me when I say, you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
Maybe I do, actually, though. Why can't you romance in this game again, dog? Ah! Bro, I need her. Why can't you romance in this? Oh, what were they thinking, dog?
But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Bro, I need her. Oh.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution, then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
I feel like this is
That was
how
unnecessarily ominous.
a persona protagonist could be.
We'll need to be careful. Anyway,
Right?
we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Where like he does talk, but he's still kind of an insert for you. You know what I'm saying? Like if they did that with Persona 6, I wouldn't be mad. Like that's ideally I think that's how I'd prefer it really, is that like you choose the option and then he'd say it out loud, or he's not like forbidden from saying voice lines, and you know, there's still room for you to insert, but it's not like his character is overtaking your ability to be it. He talks, but mostly only your dialogue option. Right. That's what I feel like. I think that'd be cool in like P6, is all I'm saying. Yeah.
Let's head there.
Okay.
I say, who else could it be?
So the dash is only a toggle on the PC version. That's weird. Because I do it on here, it's not. But on the PC version, after I held R2, it would stay in dash. But here it doesn't. Very interesting. Maybe that was like a bug I was just experiencing, but I was hoping we blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is the only way to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure. It's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. Oh, is it something in the settings? Okay. Yeah, I'm playing the PS5 version. We were playing the PC version. But the PC version does seem to have some issues with optimization, so... I did plan on buying this game for PC. I'm hoping that gets straightened out. Because as of right now, I'm switching my purchase to PS5.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Perhaps hold the dash is more awkward on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe that's why they did it.
Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings. Why are you here? Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud,
PS5 version is great. That's the way to go, for sure.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Voice acting in this game is phenomenal so far, by the way.
Be gone, and be
so good.
thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up.
Same VA as Dion. Wait, is that Dion's voice?
Was long gone. Age
Really?
18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Wow, that's awesome. 16 had so much great voice acting in it, so I'm glad to see those actors are still getting other roles too. Brings you to enlist. I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Wow, this is a lot of dialogue options. I'm stronger than I look. I got a sharp mind. I can take a lot of punishment. I wish this was like a dialogue option I could have used on the white-haired lady we just saw. I'm small but quick. I've always been lucky. I can take a lot of punishment.
I can take a lot of punishment.
Really now? I'd not have guessed. Sounds like an invitation to me. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
I mean, am I wrong or am I right? I think I'm right. I think I'm right. People found out that if you change the language settings, his name defaults to Will. So I guess that would be his canon name. Okay. Actually, we'll just go with Makoto, since there's no last name.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
What a long line. I guess we've got no choice but to wait our turn. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you're cutting in line too? Everyone will get their chance. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come here? Oh, wow, okay. Let's talk to this extraordinarily handsome gentleman. Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview? Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. He's so hot. I feel like he's gonna be a fan favorite for sure.
Oi there!
Wait!
How do we progress the scenario here? Did you talk to this guy? You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. That thing's only gonna get you chewed out. Oh, you have to hit the join the queue. Okay, there we go.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that.
What do they call them? Something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousant strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Pretty words, dude. He just spoke to you in a simple sentence. I mean, dude, he could say literally anything and it would sound beautiful. Let's just thank him.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please.
My girlfriend is going to be obsessed with him, by the way. I can already tell.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now,
Newbies like you best focus on surviving.
Thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw in the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Look at all
Yeah,
the
I hope
other
the PC
recruits.
port gets patched for
They
sure.
really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
By the way, this is so much better than sleeping next to Morgana. When Morgana's like annoying ass voice. Not actually, let me take that back. Morgana's voice is not annoying. Morgana as a character is just annoying. But yeah, this is more soothing. Nope.
No,
I'm asleep.
I'm asleep. Good night.
Haha, very funny. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
You know, the story or concept of this game so far is just very relevant, right? Because you have a sort of election process going on, topics about discrimination, kind of timely. It never gets easier. That's just how it is. Just got that never gets
easier.
Yeah, I could tell. Try to put it behind you, okay? Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
There's a post on the Metaphor Reddit with the manual fix for the PC version. Okay, cool. You know, it's insane that like modders can be like, oh yeah, we fixed the PC version in like 24 hours, and like companies spend like 7 years on a PC version and it's like borked.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, but still, the prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Nice. Nice. I like the menu so far. Dude, there are hella animated scenes in this game.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero.
I'm a prince too, bro.
Of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border front. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map. Use the left stick to highlight the location you want to learn about, and then press X.
Let's see here.
Maybe a while before we go back.
Hey, don't forget.
Further, so our contact should be hopefully find them
Okay,
quickly.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination. The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only
It
one
tells
tribe.
of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more
Yeah,
than
I'm glad to explore something like
high-minded,
this too, dude,
eloquent
McGuy.
speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you.
Hopefully there's no
Mate with his
defying
first
destiny in the
sword
last
thinking he
quarter.
knows better than a king.
But we'll see.
Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman. Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Is that a soldier?
So what kind of budget are we looking at for a game like this compared to Rebirth of 16? A lot less money, a lot less.
It's too...
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Hey, did something happen? Wait, is that a fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission. Okay? Our allies inside here? That's my guess. Somehow we got to find him. You're running with such purpose. What were you talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, this situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. It's crazy to think that this is Persona 5's engine, by the way, right? Like, this game being built off of it. Tell they've worked on it a bit more.
There it is.
Yeah, the quality of the anime cutscenes and the quantity of them, man.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Yeah, so the humans are the name of these monsters. Which is really interesting, right?
Damn it.
This is horrific. So many dead.
Oh.
100%. No time to waste. If we look, we may find some people that... We may find some that still draw breath. Is this a T-rated game? Or is this M-rated? Oh, can I?
This is bad.
Oh, are we finally gonna get some combat? What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? Looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand the chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
We don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, the two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press square to, triangle, sorry, I said square. Press triangle to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press triangle anytime, but if you use square attacks to stun the enemy first, you'll start with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with square to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Things will be fine.
Okay, this could be all he's got.
Nice. When engaging in a squad battle against the stun enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned at the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage of this. Okay. In squad battles, press square to attack with your equipped weapon, or triangle to use skills which consume MP. Oh, I didn't even see what that said before that. Okay. Or after that, I mean. So we'll just do a melee.
Burn to us!
Let's catch our breath.
I kinda fuck with it, Chad. I kinda fuck with it.
That'll
I
do it.
kinda fuck with it. I think it explained press turn move cost. Okay.
Wait. Be careful.
There's another one. If it sponsors, this could get nasty. Catch it off guard and strike it. Okay. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using square, there's a chance to break the gauge entirely. Okay, let's try that.
Let's push through. This is our chance.
Nice.
Stay calm, everyone.
Oh, nice.
Die hard!
A tough one.
What I like about this combat system is that it feels like the Atlas best with some new additions. Yeah, dude.
Okay, not bad at all.
I'm into it. Oh, wait. No. Oh, dude, we're doing some soul shit where we're distributing points. I guess we can't go wrong with strength, right?
That'll do it.
Great find. Keep it.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't stun it.
Let's do this.
Burn to us!
Doesn't matter. Nice.
They chose the wrong opponent.
We made short work of them.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Okay. Well, you know what, bro? Damn it all to bloody hell. Well then, maybe I don't want to help you after all, bro. You know? Like...
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster, we can't... Just run away. Stay away from that thing. Okay. Welp. We're gonna fight it. Dude, I'm fucking loving this game so far. The music, the art, the voice acting, what I've seen in combat so far. This game is fucking like crazy, dude. I'm about it so far.
Hold on.
Wait. You two, you're perhaps searching for someone? That's right.
Get it now.
I thought as much. Now it makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth...
What?
That cry. Is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedent. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Wait, actually, what's at the top of this tower? Like, what's up here?
Nice find.
Some medicine, okay. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat. I bet there is a twist. The twist is that all the monsters only look monstrous from the perspective of the player and the inhabitants of his world. Benjamin, thank you so much for the super chat. I bet you that is the twist, right? And that it's actually like human anxiety, like manifesting or something like that. Right? Because the name of these monsters are called humans, and then they're leaning into the fact that humans live in this other utopia world. There is something there, right? There's something that they're building up to with that. I don't know what it is. So from like what I heard too, like you can't control your party members at first until they unlock their personas, and then you can control them. Or archetypes, as they're called here. Honestly, though, I do feel like even the PS5 version here is getting like a little frame dippy. Just like a little bit.
Okay, this could be all we've got.
Yeah, frames seem to be uncapped. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, so I do have some magic attacks, but we don't need to use that. Yeah, it's a little framey, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Still here?
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Burn to us!
It is a demo, so we're hoping that it's gonna be fixed. The PS4 version runs better. What I heard people saying earlier was that the best way to play the game is to play the PS4 port on the PS5, and that gets you the best optimization.
This battle's out. I'll give it my all. Go.
The power! Let's wrap this up!
Good one, Stroll. Let's go. Burn! Still up?
Yes, that is the best way right now. Damn, man.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I hope they fix it, because like right now,
We'll be safe for a while.
I am fucking with the game pretty heavy. Like this is like in so many ways peak JRPG to me so far. Hi there, just lurking at work but liking this. I'm a bit further in the demo, but pretty sure this is gonna be my game of the year. Yeah, I mean, dude. I feel like there's been like a lot of skepticism among like the Atlas fandom. Like whenever I see like the Atlas core like community like talking about this game, there seems to be like a lot of people who are like, I don't know. I'm kind of concerned about it. I'm not into it. But dude, I feel like playing this demo, other than performance stuff, has like any concern I had is like so far kind of going out the window for me. I might just be talking too early, but like,
There's no way I'm stopping.
oh fuck, I didn't.
Some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Did those just disappear? Can I distribute those later? I accidentally clicked through the menu.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
You can distribute later? Okay. Will it be the next time I level up, or like will it be... Wonder what's it under.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
You keep the points if you... Okay.
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
This is our chance.
The power! Wrap this up!
Nice.
Great job, Stroll.
Stroll is using way too much magic, dude. Bro, you're gonna run out of MP.
Let's hurry on.
L1 to focus attack enemies. Makes the character dash that is super helpful to start battles. Okay, let me see. Wait, what do you mean? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, you can change his tactics? Okay.
Burn to ash!
Oh, it's a lock-on. Okay, I see.
I chose the wrong opponent. I think we're in the clear.
Dude, the music in this game is awesome. The voice acting in this game is awesome. It's so gorgeous. I am definitely playing peak right now, man. The roof is up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts. There could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time...
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for? I won't let you die up there.
But
I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message, and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, Stroll is a very strong, like, first-party member, right? Very likable guy.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow. Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
Isn't that the same, like, that noise that was just made, like, when the fight started? Isn't that also, like, a noise that makes that, like... Yeah, that's like a P5 sound effect, right? That, like, screaming and then shattering noise. That's, like, literally straight out of P5, yeah.
I won't hold back! Burn! Vile monster! You're mine!
See, you could use some magic right now if you didn't use it all, bro.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
I guess we'll just keep attacking.
Please! How is it this strong?
What more can I do? prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And yet...
I'm distracted. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you
That's not what nobles actually do in real life. But I'm glad you're doing it.
This is it.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll! Don't be a fool. Just run for it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
Time to awaken our persona, boys.
Crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment.
Yeah, Heidelin is speaking to us.
But only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Dude, this is so Persona Core. This is so Persona Core, dude. Like, this is so a Persona Awakening, man. Come on now, dog. Like... Orpheus. This is so Persona coded. It is, dude. We just like use like fucking Arsene like right now.
What the heck is going on?
Honestly, even the general design of them is like a Persona, right? Because Personas kind of have that mechanical look to them. Okay, so they're not using... Because I saw there are some, like, Mega 10 names here, but they're not using, like, all the SMT, like, spell names that you'd expect, so...
Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks?
Rapadeski, thank you for the tier 1. Oh, you're playing Peak, I see. Yes. Dude, I'm fucking loving this so far. Certain enemies are weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak will be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will decrease the turn icon by half.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Persona. Okay, so she's just said attack the legs, I think.
That's it. Stay on
It's okay.
Seeker.
And then the wings.
You hit their weakness.
Wind.
The freedom of a one.
I won't hold back. Scour. Push through.
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough. It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do.
1 hour in, I couldn't believe how engrossing it was so quick. Might actually be the one game to challenge Rebirth. Dude, I don't know, man, dude. It may not be safe for Rebirth anymore. We'll see. We'll see. I'm speaking too hastily. Let's find out.
I can't believe it's eating from its own body. Seeker! Can you knock those apples off?
Wind!
It feels weird because I feel like, again, like I feel like reading like Atlas Mutual tweets, a lot of them have been kind of down on this game, and I'm just like, I don't get it.
Alright, how's that?
Maybe they think the same thing when it comes to like me and Square Enix games. Right? Like maybe they think like, you know.
If we don't take out those apple things, I think we'll regret it.
Why does he feel that way about, you know, such and such? It was peak, you know?
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Gallica knocked down? Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Let's go. Wind!
Okay, but I also felt gaslit like from Atlas fam with like Persona 3 Reload too. Because I felt like Persona 3 Reload was incredible. And like it really did like its job well as a remake, because I mean for the Persona 5 audience playing 3 Reload for the first time, like that's gonna be like an amazing, really good experience.
Scour!
But like, and I understood like a lot of their grievances with it, but like I don't think any of those things really stopped it from being ultimately the best version of Persona 3 and a great game. But like a lot of them were kind of like, just like this is ass. I mean, yeah, no FMC is kind of like disappointing, but like I don't think it really takes away from the game. Really, that much.
Let's go. Wind! Still here? Scour!
Right. But like I said though too, I'm sure that they probably like, they might look at me and how I look at some Square Enix games and are like, you know, probably feel the same way. So I get it. Like I'm not hating even if they do feel that way. It's just the disconnect from like how maybe they feel and how I feel, you know? So,
Okay. Not bad at all.
okay.
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Yeah, so it was really easy to add FMC in Portable because it was a visual novel, so they didn't have to redo tremendous parts of the game in the same way that they would have with 3 Reload, which would have greatly increased the cost and production time. And so they just went without it, right? Because they decided to stay faithful to the original game. So for me, it wasn't, like I understood, I think it would have been better if they did have FMC, but like not having it wasn't as big of a deal breaker for me given the context. But yeah, I understand it wasn't like that for everyone, so.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us.
I decided to save 3 reload for after this. Okay, good. You're gonna love it, Rapidusky. Especially if it's your first time playing.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look! That Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice...
Yeah, then 3 is gonna blow you away, Rapidusky, because 3 by far is the best story in Persona, like not even close best story.
Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
Dude, P3 is such like the best story among the calendar games at the very least, that you're gonna look at like 4 and 5, and not that 4 and 5 are bad games by any stretch of the imagination. They're really good, and they're good stories too, but like you'll look at those stories and you'll kind of think like, damn, they fell off a little bit in some ways. Like, again, not to disrespect those games, because those are good games, good stories, and I like them. But P3 is just honestly so strong that it's still kind of like, dang, they never really got back to P3 in terms of like the story. It's pretty elevated,
cold,
I have to admit.
We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince deep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, you're just gonna crown a new king.
You have to kill him?
Suppose we'd better start at the beginning. About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nation.
Does he remind anyone else of Dio Brando?
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse.
Griffith? Okay, like
himself.
If Griffith and Dio had like a child.
Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne,
yeah, you guys are right.
We're all doomed.
But
I
when
agree.
we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from the dust curse. Save the prince. Okay.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Nice.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
A fire should keep really dangerous stuff away, I hope. I hope so too. Let's make sure that we saved. Life, you tell me it's some sort of magic. No, it couldn't be. Not with igniters. Igniters reminds me of evokers. From 3. Persona 3, that is. Question, you know a great deal about the royal family before you're infiltrated.
Indeed.
Alright.
I see.
Okay.
Well...
I say use it or lose it. That said, let's get some rest. Yeah, let's rest.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
No, I'm not tired. The ground makes a poor bed.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting.
Sephiroth?
And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Oh, no.
You truly are an intriguing one.
Yeah, I was about to say, is this game's Igor,
In moments
or...
where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author.
Bro's name is Moore.
You stand now in my study.
Literally Moore.
A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for
1-0.
the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place.
Wake up, honey. New Velvet Room just dropped.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power.
Yo, what the music doing?
You have found a way to
What the music doing, dog?
magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magna within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Again, this game, very phenomenally voiced.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I am thou, thou art I.
Now let's see what manner.
This game has like the highest like production value that I've ever seen in an Atlas game. New ability. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in Academia. Allows the party to change between archetypes once in... That's how it's just that? I don't know. I don't know which one is advantageous to. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. I've never seen this before, guys. It's a brand new mechanic, especially for an Atlas game. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Like, even the calendar here is so intense.
Already then?
Yeah, there's social links, but there's not romance.
If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
Huh. It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trend. Mid-user! Right. Love your username. Thank you so much for the super chat. Atlas aesthetic is always fire and within reasonable budget. Square Enix needs to take a few pointers. Dude, yeah, for sure. I mean, while I don't see FF ever scaling down from AAA, if it was a game like of this scale, like of this visual fidelity, it was way cheaper to make, I would totally be into it because this game is gorgeous. Aesthetic, oozing with style, everything you'd want. So, I mean, I completely agree, mid-user. And again, thank you for the super chat.
Good.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
Okay. How long does it typically take for a new Persona game to come out? Well, it used to only take a few years. Now it comes out every like 7 or 8 years. And we're already at 8 years for P5. So, hold on, let me see the AC real quick. Let me see. Okay, much better. It's getting kind of hot in here. I had to turn the AC on. What's the matter?
What happened?
I may be imagining it, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
But this deep in the wilderness, though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you. Yeah, but also keep in mind that, like, Persona games are, like, worked on by, like, a double-digit number of people and not, like, a triple-digit, usually. That may not be the case for 6, but, like, from what I've read, Persona 5 at peak had like, what was it, 70 people working on it at peak? I guess you can move much faster if I die back there and then keep an eye on me.
Let's go.
Whereas, like, I think Daryl said that, like, Final Fantasy 16 had like 600 active developers working on it, right? So, there's some wild dogs. Okay. The beast hunts in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to find a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs.
Oh.
Just take a good look at your phone. Consider, is this your first time meeting them, or are you already familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've already stressed their strength, prepare your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down quickly. Now size up that hundo. What do you make of it? It's weaker. Indeed. You can slip out of a death grip at the fort, so this should hardly be a challenge. Okay. Lower level enemies are blue, same level as yellow, and then red for higher. When you have a level up point where you can overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach them and see if their color's changed. Okay. Weaker enemies can be defeated with a simple square attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle. The other protagonist will still take damage, okay? Lock on with L1.
Alright.
Give it a shot.
Let's push through! Cat, come on! Alright, let's push through! Come on! Cat,
oh, I love it.
That was the last of them.
AM, thank you so much for the super chat. Just watched the VOD for yesterday's FF panel you had. Love the discussion and thoughts and opinions shared. Thank you so much, AM, for the super chat, and I really appreciate you watching that discussion. I thought it was great too. You know, we only originally planned to do it for like 2 hours initially, and then it ended up going on for almost 4. It was really insane. Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you... gotta turn auto off. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press triangle to initiate squad battle against an enemy in the field. Use triangle to initiate a squad battle on the enemy after depleting its break gauge. Okay. Evaluate enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with square or stun them. Okay. Game's kind of repeating stuff at this point, I feel.
That being the case...
let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick!
Get ready!
If you're unhappy how a battle is going, you can restart it by pressing L3. Okay. That's a weird button to map that to, but... Alright. skill selection, press R2 to automatically move the cursor over the enemy who has a weakness you have. Okay, so it's not like Persona where it's like
Wish we knew their affinities.
auto.
Only one way to find out.
Scour! Still up?
Take this!
The next one will fall just as easy.
Oh, I like that you get a bonus for being unscathed. That's nice.
Looks like we're safe for now.
There they are.
Nice. Let's scan them.
They all seem pretty.
Should be good.
We got this.
Charging in.
Okay. Nice. Ah, dude. I like it.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Come on! This is our chance. I'll give him my order. Seeker! Wind! Just one left.
Down.
Take this! Go on, finish the job.
I like it.
Even easier than expected.
Hopefully that's the last of them for a while.
I like it.
What is it?
What are you talking about? Now that I get a better look at you, it's a Yarn Bandit material. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think in a deserted place like this, I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but beasts are real bloody thirsty, so I assume the human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies. Didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, you lot be interested in buying something? We already have revival medicine. We can only afford one.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, is there...
Welcome.
So does this game have like a... Okay, so there are just like treasures that you can just sell.
Now then.
Thank you. Welcome.
Let's grab another revival medicine.
Thank you.
Hylian, hello man, what's up? Dude, Hylian, have you played the demo for this yet?
There they are.
Alright, how's that? This battle's out. Let's go win this. Seeker! Scour! Just two left.
Down.
Keep it up.
Got nothing to worry about.
We can do this.
There we go.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks. Take this!
Finish them up.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Nice.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Let's raise our magic. Nice.
That should do it.
Is that the way we want to go? I think so.
Let's push through! This is our chance! Forward and we'll win this! Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind!
I love it, man.
Stay sharp!
Take this!
There we go. Nice.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Okay.
I think that's all of them. They saw
Right
it.
there. Time for some close up. Hey,
Good one.
Haven't played it yet, but this game is showing a ton of promise. Echoes of Wisdom has been taking more of my time, but I think Metaphor will rock. Yeah. I think it'll probably do good. For sure, I'm really enjoying it so far. Yeah, of course, man. I've been doing great. I think, oh, well, there's an enemy there. We'll avoid him.
Hold on.
The air has grown suddenly tense.
Got a moment?
What's going on? I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather come? Yeah, I'm awfully sharp for an old goat. Yeah, it does strike me as probably like too niche for like Game of the Year. Rebirth still probably has a better chance. Oddly enough, even if the metascore for this game is higher, I still feel like Rebirth probably has a better chance just on virtue that it's a bit more mainstream.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it!
That's not an igniter!
Get ready!
Shite!
Okay. The guarding mechanics. Okay.
What's that? I think something's coming!
Ready for
Watch
impact!
out!
Take this!
Tougher than I thought.
No mercy for you!
Yeah, Astrobot probably has the best chance of winning right now, if we're being like really honest. During squad battles, your formation will affect the party members delivered and received depending on their position. Oh, they have front row and back row here? Those in the front row deal more damage from melee attack. Those in the back row deal less melee damage, but take less damage from enemies. Okay. During the battle, you can change your formation. Wait.
I'll get some distance.
Oh! You literally just use the front and back button. Oh, I fucking love that. Oh, that's so sick.
Wind!
It's our turn now! Blast!
I won't hold back! Scour!
Take this! Die hard! No mercy!
The tutorialization in this game is pretty good.
Coming at us!
What's that?
Seeker!
I think something's coming! Watch out!
Oh, is
Maybe
it?
not.
There we go. Are they the damage they survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simple deserters, aren't they? It's not what I'm asking. How could they have already been mobilized? How could they have already mobilized in pursuit? I don't know. I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should keep moving. Let's go. Yeah, the tutorialization in this game is pretty solid.
Alright.
Like this game is ADHD friendly, having something always moving or someone always speaking, yeah. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Okay. Save here.
Wait.
Be safe around them. Fear not, most of them are the miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, it sounds like they won't be a problem. Are you ready? Let's go.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let us move with haste. How do you think the OST compares to Persona? It's hard to compare it to Persona. In fact, it'd be easier to compare it to Final Fantasy than it would be to compare it to Persona music. It's just so fundamentally different. It's quite dead here. Those are your instincts alerting you of the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who left after us, then it's likely halt deserters.
Don't you dare move.
Trapped like rats, lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use. The entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately. You've got nowhere to run, and if you don't comply, then miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human... Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now. Oh.
Very impressive.
I thought we'd have to fight him.
There they are.
I can't believe this.
Okay.
Stop right there!
Get ready, everyone! Look!
Someone's collapsed.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please, don't kill me.
Story so far is pretty intriguing.
What?
I think it's pretty good.
Why?
I'm hooked in so
Send
far.
a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Wait, have you played the Persona games, Eileen?
This is bad. They're onto us. Who goes?
Right there. I can't believe this.
Good one.
Wait.
Just as I thought, it all makes sense though.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You
Persona
refused.
Awakening. Let's go.
Wait, then you were the one who...
Who composed this? It's Shoji Meguro.
7 years ago, the first flames.
That transition was awesome, by the way.
A village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Hmm? Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back! Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished child.
I can't even imagine, like,
It is time for
how
thou
good
to
Persona
choose
6 is
thy
gonna look.
path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no. I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
Based.
My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand!
This is insane.
Come! I will show you a world with honor!
What is this?
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it!
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that! This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash! You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Let's see. Let's attack the ads first.
You fools have no idea who your savior is!
Scour!
Take this! Let's go! Die!
Okay.
I'll cut you down! Tougher than I thought.
Feeling like a calm Ryuji vibe from him. He reminds me of Akihiko a little bit, design-wise.
Wind!
Die! Die!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
I love how you can move them between the front and back row. But what I love even more than like the ability to do that is how you use the D-pad to swap between it, right?
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's try this.
Die! Die!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. I'll die hard.
I refuse.
Wind!
Louise!
And the combat, is the combat in this game a lot like Persona or what? It's its own thing. It's its own thing for sure.
If I say so myself.
It has Persona and SMT elements, but I think it's its own thing.
Strive for greater heights.
That's interesting. I wonder if like the reason it like highlights a blue one is because it thinks that that's what you should do next. Because I noticed each time it highlights a different stat to raise.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Impossible! Ah! Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two?
Oh, it's what you got from leveling?
I'm Leon Stroll.
I think it's
just
it's blue because it auto does. Oh, it auto does one.
I
Oh,
mentioned a village that was raised by a human.
that's why it does it. Okay, thanks,
They
chat.
sent for help, but
That confused me.
he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
The proud noble, Stroll.
I am
Within
thou.
him dwells the
Thou
virtue
art
of the
I.
warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Nice. I always love leveling systems with attributes ever since Legacy of Goku. Blitz, I feel you on that. Legacy of Goku, fucked, man. That's still the best Dragon Ball game. With Legacy of Goku 2 specifically, is still the best Dragon Ball game by far.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we?
Legacy of Goku 1 was Dark Souls.
Surprising indeed.
You're kinda right.
Somehow you find yourself here once
That
more.
game was hard as balls,
And a
bro.
fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, young. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me!
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Right.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage.
English voices, why? Probably the same reason that you're in my chat speaking English. That's probably the reason. I
That's
mean,
the whole reason I'm here. Hey, wasn't that
fascinating? Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them.
see, like, you guys gotta understand. Can't stand English voices for JRPGs. What's wrong with the English voices though in this? Like it really doesn't get much better. I mean, it's on par with like any Western game that you'd play for the voice acting.
This here
shows the power of the connection archetypes. You can gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you'll need the Magla, the source of magic, but simply drawing from Magla within yourself will put a heavy burden on you. This means is that you need to keep your mag from battles and other resources. Keep that in mind as you travel.
That means
to learn is to change oneself, as they say. Okay.
Now then.
This power.
So I choose one? Okay. Okay.
I see.
Okay.
This right here.
To use magic strategically
Alright.
to succeed? Okay, sure.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Is this PC or PS5? This is PS5. PC version is having a little bit of issues. Dell, thank you so much for the tier 1. Yo, the demo is out? Yeah, the demo is out, man. And it's really good. I'm like hella enjoying myself with it. The animations, the visual style, the music, combat, it's all just a complete package. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
What did you see?
What is this? Is it truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it's finally in my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu.
I see. This could be useful.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Similarly, I can imbue you and the noble youth with the new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Oh. Okay. This is what he currently has equipped. It's the Seeker. Blitz! Jesus Christ! 20 members? What the fuck? Goddamn, Blitz! Oh my god, my boy. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Whoa. My guy, thank you so much. Dude, you're the best. What the fuck? You didn't have to do all that, dude. Damn, bro, thank you. Continue to study more archetypes. Bro. Always coming through for me. Gotta add some color to the chat, bro. Thank you so much. Appreciate you popping off like that, dude. Holy crap. What the hell is... Do you mind scrolling to the very end?
What's this?
This drawing? Indeed, it's no more than a simple illustration. RP note. No, it's okay. I can just, I'll just, do this to the alert box, and then it's good. That way it won't get annoying. It says Ryan. Likely the name of a person, unmistakably so, though I cannot begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
Well, that certainly explains the mystery at the top of an enigma. Makes me wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you shared it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. Okay, oh, let's make sure we're saving. How do you let out of the...
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us.
I've been listening to Stellar Blade's OST on YouTube for the longest. That's actually my main music app is YouTube. Mostly because it has the game OSTs out on like the first day.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
Yo, I just realized.
Strange. As if I felt something in the air.
Gallica has like an American accent. But she's the only one that does. That's interesting.
My senses sharpened.
Does that mean something lore-wise?
It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What if...
So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power.
Yeah. What if all the fairies are like American? What if all the fairies are American and everyone else is just normal and British? That's funny.
You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but...
Yeah, she said trans completely differently. That's what like let me knew. Like that's how I knew right away. Maybe she couldn't do a convincing British accent and they wrote it in. No, like, she sounds like American like all the time to me. Like, all her lines sound American to me.
But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough! We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now. At least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle.
I wonder if in Japanese version she has a thick Osaka accent. That would be an interesting way to do the same
You've clearly
thing.
got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Auto battle. Tactics. Okay.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Of course, because we're the only ones that can go to the Velvet Room.
Pardon?
It was the military. What business would they have in a place like this? Hold on. Don't tell me they're after the miners.
Hold on.
Wait. Did you get in here? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we... Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah, we must go after him. It'll be bad if he returns with the reinforcements. Leave him be. No, he has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in Dungeons and Towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, or transport to Academia. When selecting information review, you can also change your party member to reflect another player's... Okay. That's nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly has an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now if so. Something nasty in the air lately. The gelatinous noises jiggling around in there. They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much for them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there are so many we can never clean them out. The place is a right monster's den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man can get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Have we saved recently? I feel like we saved 5 minutes ago, but yep. Almost 7 minutes ago. That's close. Okay. The final boss you're allowed to fight in the prologue is genuinely hard as fuck. Oh man. This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magla here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others.
That being the case,
Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. We do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now. Or Lewis, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead. Mind the numbers. Auto recovery.
Be careful. I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Let's give him a fight.
Go straight. Mage. Blaze.
Now, what's the
warrior?
Only two.
I resist physical.
Light is power. Wind. Stay sharp.
Nothing to worry about.
Okay, so does the extra turn come at the end, or did that... You get extra turns for, like, targeting weaknesses, right? It seems like it circles back around at the end, if I'm not mistaken.
I think that's all of them.
Right there.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Come on.
Here we go.
Give it my all.
Don't let them go.
Quick, everyone, go!
I won't hold back. Burn!
Okay, that resists fire.
Power within. Let's wrap this up.
Ah, but you're weak against melee. Or not.
It's true. Go on, finish the job. Oh, please.
Double do. We did it.
Okay.
You left. Keep your eyes open.
Let's push through.
Take it with you.
Come on.
I don't know why I thought I could break those rocks. They just look breakable to me.
Damn it. They saw us.
Oh no.
This won't stop us.
Oh.
It burns.
Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Yo, why do they have ball sacks on their chin?
You've been burned. If you get attacked,
That's a ball sack.
more than usual.
That's a ball sack.
Let's go.
Like, for sure.
Engage it. You're wide open.
Oh wait, what did I do?
I can't afford to hold
Oh, okay.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! Last one!
Falling back.
I say so myself.
Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh no, no, no.
We're clear.
This should help.
Thanks.
Okay.
Getting burned.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Try to
up
heal
now.
up.
Oh no.
No, not now.
Oh no.
Get up.
Oh, it's not game over? This really isn't Persona. It's not game over.
Call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
Blades ready, lads.
Wake up.
Not setting much of a good example.
Wow. Oh. Oh. Wow, okay. Yeah, I have like one of the revive potions. Oh no! Fuck!
Incoming.
Oh, please. The power of heroes.
In the name of justice! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
I will to the rear guard. Guard up!
Trivial. You're wide open.
The music is just going insane right now.
Power within!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Scour! It's still up.
Blades ready.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that he's resistant to that.
Well, that about does it.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for...
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Magala pill.
What now?
Crossy, how you doing? Dude, it's great so far. I think this game's a banger. So yeah, I don't want to fight all of them.
Push through. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh fuck. Oh, okay.
Hey, good one.
Wait. It is through here? Let me see. Oh fuck.
They'll need more than this.
Okay, I need to stop trying to preemptive strike him because it's not going too well. With this fucking ball section.
Trivial.
Okay.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Burn!
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Grease.
Are you prepared?
They die hard.
I will fight falling back.
Grease's guard is down.
Seeker!
There, mate. Blaze! Time to end this.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
My only concern is about it being as long as P5. Yeah, mine
No
too,
holding
buddy.
back. Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
And then that wouldn't be so bad if like
I've weathered worse.
they say the Steam Deck version of the game is not really there right now. It's not like running too well, so that's what like really has me concerned. How long is the demo? It's 4 to 6 hours, so it's a really long demo.
I can't afford to hope. I shall vanquish evil.
It's the entire prologue of the game, basically.
Grease has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Let's hurry on.
He's bumped smart. Can you hear me?
What now?
Four to 6 hours for free? Yeah. It's basically enough time to like really decide if the game is for you or not, which is really based.
I don't like this.
It also shows a lot of confidence too.
Don't tell me.
Right. Luke.
Collapse traps. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Luke.
Oh, God.
Oh shit. Eh?
Very impressive.
Oh, nice. Equipment, actually. We haven't... I think that's like the first piece of equipment we got. Oh no, we've actually been getting equipment. Oh wait, no. That's like equipped to other people. Equipped to you. wonder how well it'll run on Switch. Bro, it basically would not boot on Switch if Steam Deck can't run it, because Steam Deck is about as powerful as a PS4. So if Steam Deck can't run it, like it just cannot run on a Switch, period.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Oh shit.
Let's do this.
It might be pretty tough.
Oh fuck.
Blaze.
Block? Okay.
Warrior.
Right on target.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Oh, Taru Kaja, let's fucking go.
Here.
Now we're mega tinning, mega winning. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. Yeah, let's. And when I say let's fucking go, I mean let's fucking get out of this battle.
We retreat at once.
Yeah, like literally, let's fucking go.
What now?
Vigilance now. They've noticed us.
Oh, you did it!
I see the enemy.
I bet there's
Charging in.
So, these things grow more powerful.
I really like the flow of the dungeon crawling, by the way.
Great moves back there.
Like, oh no.
Hold our ground.
It's in your hands.
In the name of justice. If we run, we live.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Not that guy, dude. He's way too strong for us.
Cat.
That should come in handy. Step in the right direction.
The dungeon crawling here is pretty solid. So far, at least.
Nice.
Take it. Let's go.
Oh fuck! No!
Incoming.
Trivial.
It burns.
Oh, dude, we gotta run from this one.
If you get attacked, it'll hurt a lot more than usual.
We can't escape? Oh, that's right, because they attacked us.
Not like this. Get up!
It's over.
I will look worse.
Freeze down! Someone, help revive him!
I shall vanquish evil. Here.
There's no chance of dying here.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Trivial.
Oh my god.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
What is this? Oh. That's cool.
Hey! Hey!
Any
Wake up!
means
We're
necessary.
still in a fight here!
Freeze.
I shall fight as the noble.
Oh, nice.
Warrior.
Rid of these guys first.
This
Always
mage.
come through.
Crystallize. Refocus.
Now, what's the play?
Warrior.
I'll cut you down.
Oof.
Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
Nice.
That's all over. We can relax.
What now?
What am I doing? I want to heal. I'll use my own magic to heal. Get some... Almost said SP. MP back.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Hey!
See that room over there? The Magala feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Is this a safe room? That's so. I don't feel anything. That's just a feeling. Now I can see it. It's like the Magala hollows out just for that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are naturally adepts at sensing Magala. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside?
Indeed.
It's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering why the Magala is thinner here. Because this is a safe room. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There is a varying intensity to the Magala that floats through the air. For example, I think of it like steam or smoke. It seems much could seep into this room, a Magala Hollow, if you will, even if your igniters won't work in here as well. Magala Hollow seems like a good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magala when the area around it is flooded with someone's stuff.
All right.
The bees seem to loathe the approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. The real question is, how insufferable is the mascot character? No, actually, she's really cool. She's actually based as fuck. She's actually not annoying. Chat was actually like blown away by like how cool she was. She was just like, she's actually pretty decent.
Let's go.
Pardon?
Yeah. Words. I got a feeling the boss fight's coming up.
Now then. Yeah.
Oh.
Self and untamed air. Evasion goes down for MC, but huge bump in defense.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Great find. Keep it. Wait a second.
Something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we got no choice but to press on regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Yes. I can sense a strange strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it.
What is that?
Never seen anything. Oh, that's a voice scene.
It's a crystal of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow.
Is this game more like Shin Megami Tensei or Persona?
Beyond mortal reach.
Yes.
Fires of
It is a...
It's driven mad.
It is both of those games and neither.
Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
I love that P5 sounding as noise that it makes.
Freeze! Went wide, eh?
No.
Warrior!
Seeker! Scour!
Blades, I would hold back. Burn!
In the name of justice!
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one
No
way to
holding
find out.
back! Hack and slash!
This is it.
What the fuck?
So,
What the fuck?
fantasy is only fiction, is it?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you even supposed to do? Am I that underleveled or what the fuck are you even supposed to do?
Wait a second.
You didn't pay attention? Okay. There must have been something I missed. Okay. Okay.
Distancing myself. Engaging. Falling back. I would hold back.
Do we ever see if he has any weakness to Blizzard? You missed it last time. Okay.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
As always, Prius.
Warrior! Hack and slash! So I'll get some distance. Seeker! Here! My thanks!
Blades ready, lads. Let's go. Crystallize!
In the name of justice! No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Oh, you're right. Front row is targeted. You're right, I wasn't paying attention.
Bracing!
No, I can endure.
In stepping back, I'll hold my ground.
Great job, everyone. Talk about a
Okay. We got it.
I won't hold back! Let me help.
God help. This is true magic. Any means necessary. Freeze!
cut them right in their weak
I can't afford to.
As always, Prius.
Not now. To the fore! Are you prepared? Hack and slash! The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul! Scour!
Wait, does he resist when? Damn, he does. Never mind. Attack and defense rose dramatically. That's not good.
They're mine. Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
I shall fight as the noble I am.
As always, Prius.
This should work. Thanks. The freedom of a wanderer. Here. I owe you.
No need mage! Freeze!
I can't afford to hold
Oh no, this is the demo that everyone has access to, Tatsumix.
I call upon royal power within!
I fucking love turn-based, guys. I do. I fucking love turn-based.
Vitus power.
This is true magic. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
No,
spot.
no holding back! I'll cut you down!
Oh shit. Front row being targeted. Okay.
Ready for impact!
Blades ready.
I shall moving to the rear, staying on the defensive.
Just in case. Yeah, I think it would miss either way. I'm just being paranoid about it because.
Hold on.
No, but I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the warrior? Closing the distance. Warrior!
We will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
I think we're good. Melee.
Still up?
Well, I guess I could have moved into the front row. Powerful strike.
Let's go. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
I shall.
spot.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Grius.
They die hard.
It's okay. Vitus power.
Yeah, we'll just push through.
A tough one.
This, the power
We got
of
it.
heroes.
Now, warrior!
Easy.
Seemed the right move.
Nice. I feel strong.
One's training is
New ability.
Heat up. Increases physical attack by 10%. Attack increases further if an architect of the same lineage is present. Okay.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
You can't be serious.
What now?
I love resource management, bro. I do. I do. That's what an RPG is about.
There they are. Charging in. Come on! Cat! Time for some close
Really?
For the size of it. Not something I'd ever hope to stumble on. I'm afraid that's a dragon. Hey, dragon, you mean those creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magla, too. Dragons are ancient, and strong Magla follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, I do mean that we wake up that thing. We're in for the fight of our lives. Okay. But there are monsters around here too. Aye, if you see us cause ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Let's go. Okay, crap.
Don't panic.
Oh, fuck. Wrong way. We need to go this way.
Watch out!
Can I just run past him? Okay. I can. Was expecting the worst to happen. Thankfully, we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone intends to kill the beast, they need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our grand return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment.
What?
Oh no, could it be? That bridge is looking kind of shaky. A dragon's oar. Can you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run. This is a funny sequence to have in like an Atlas game.
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were
Your
heroes.
parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
It was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Who let these blackguards into the palace?
Ockenberg!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. Pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him!
I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now. And shorter besides.
This game fucks, man. This is awesome.
And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for His Highness. For the king, and for the very future of this country.
Volsair, is that how you pronounce it? Thank you so much for becoming a member.
Justice served.
I appreciate you.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city.
Thanks for joining us. How are you doing today?
Heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say,
how far into the demo am I? Like 3 hours, I think, into it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Rust? Chilling with some work on the side? Nice. Thanks for joining us. Hope to make the work go by faster. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and
I'm playing on
develops
PS5
through
right now.
Encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on
The
your
PC
own
version
path
has some
forward.
issues right
The
now.
more comrades and supporters who stand beside you,
I can't
the
recommend
more
it
your
at the
power
moment.
will deepen
Not
as you
until the
soar to
fixes
new heights.
happen.
One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop.
Yeah, you know, whenever they release this much of the game ahead of time, they're pretty confident in what they have.
Often our greatest inspiration.
And I think they have a reason to be that confident with this.
Almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
This is a pretty stellar game so far, in my opinion, so.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
I like the name of the days are different. Water's Day, Flames Day, yeah. Or actually, that's even more funny, like when you consider Japanese, right? Because that's actually how they denote the days of the week.
This place here.
Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
I've been told the demo is 4 to 6 hours.
Threat in the Nord mines. The party shakes their
I think we're coming up on like 6 hours if you do like everything, and then 4
They risk hiring a coach
going through the story.
to put them the rest of the way to the capital.
I think we're going through like the last bit right
The
here.
royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Medals Day.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
They nailed everything except the performance. Yep.
It'll only get tougher from here on out.
Oh, I wasn't really complaining. I know what I signed up for.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Hulkenberg, let's go.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Oh.
Sure you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind.
Chad.
I heard of the king's death.
I need her.
Is full of unfamiliar figures. Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
Why can't you romance? I know.
Draws ever closer.
It's the only thing the game's missing. Like the only thing.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Ukrainia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
This game is gorgeous, man.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details.
The Honeybee Inn. The Honeybee Inn. Interesting.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Wow, dude. This is so cool. If Persona 6 looks this cool, it's gonna be mind-blowing.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems like a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? Suppose we should ask around. Okay.
Do you need something?
Stop you.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark. This place.
Got it.
You're back.
Papa!
Yo!
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young.
It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
I mean...
Welcome.
Hey! I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but...
Bro.
Would you mind looking after Maria a little
I know that's his wife.
Of course. I
But
wouldn't be the honeybee without her.
I should be able to
Now,
romance her.
As for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Yo, this is my thing, right? Why would you decide to remove the romance mechanic when, like, y'all added, like, Fox Girls and stuff? That should have been, like, prime time for, like, the romance mechanic, right? Like, that should have been, like, the romance mechanic at its best.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting
Because
it to have
now
such
there's,
a
like,
kick,
Fox
but
Girls and stuff.
it grows on you
But, like,
fast.
now they took it
Red
away.
grass roasted beater.
What have we lost, chat?
One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not.
It does have a social
Nothing
link
I've not
system,
done before.
Green.
Give me my opening.
But just no romance.
Dead.
All right. Not much of a choice. I
BGM
suppose.
kind of bangs, dude. It's really good.
One
It's really
last
good.
thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
I've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Hey.
Nothing but the hard ground of the campsite. I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius' daughter. Yo,
Please enjoy your stay.
let's talk. I mean, shit, bro. I mean, on God. What was I supposed to do again? Was I supposed to talk to Grius? Or Maria? Okay.
Did you need something?
Can't sleep.
I can't sleep.
You can't relax? Your job must be hard. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before. so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Chat, I'm the dad that stepped up.
You did a very good job today.
I'm the dad that stepped up,
Let's
chat.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here.
Box lady or the dark skin lady? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job.
Does this demo let you carry over progress? Yes, this is
So,
just straight up the intro to
be
the
safe.
game.
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer.
Here we go again. You guys always put two baddies against each other for no reason. Yeah.
Nurture
True.
thy bond with her, and a new power yet
Too true,
slumbering
King.
within
Too
thee
true.
may awaken.
You're right. Especially when they can both be my girlfriend, right? Like there's no need to make this a competitive thing.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'll ask him to stay.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal. All live in safety. And the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting. And everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
This game is so fucking cool, dude.
The king's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
Yes, Fred, you can save during this demo. Give
I'm
us some
here for you.
reassuring words.
Well, don't push it too hard.
Okay.
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Bro,
See you soon.
especially Fabienne. Oh my god. Please. My god.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Grand Cathedral, okay. You guys know I've been playing Bloodborne, so for me that's like, oh, we're going back to the Grand Cathedral.
Oh, that reminds me.
What is it? Yeah.
They're gone. Bottle's gone too. They're my own.
What?
Okay. Well then.
Huh.
NSP speaks Japanese. I wouldn't say well or fluently, but yeah, I can read pretty. I mean, I'm probably like in 3 level.
Look,
So ish, plus or minus. So I know a couple thousand words. I probably know like 3,000 or 4,000 words in Japanese, something like that.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
But I'm definitely not like fluent or anything like that. Whoever's doing the casting is incredible. The older man has a northern British accent. Stroll has a more of a is it said Sussex? I actually don't know. Accent. The little girl has a more of a softer Midlands accent. If you're familiar with the accents, it implies a lot about their upbringing. Right. But then that makes me even more curious about why Gallica has a American accent, right?
Isn't that?
That's even more interesting. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange mag here. You need both, though. I'll leave it up to you. Okay. How did I learn the Japanese that I do know? The best app that you can do to learn Japanese is going to be an app called Boon Pro. I highly recommend it. Get Boon Pro, and
Now then.
other than that, YouTube is like full of resources, and really that's what it is. Wait, she said we could trade, what is it, mag? You acquired in battle?
Looking to sell, are you?
For money? Wait, what does mag do though? What is mag worth? I don't even know. Well, we'll just do half of it. Let's check armor first.
Welcome.
Yeah, I like people saying that this is too much like Persona. I'm honestly like thinking like, what the fuck? No, it's not. Actually, it does have like obvious overlap with Persona, sure.
Yeah.
But I honestly can't agree at all that this is mag is what you use for the archetypes. Okay, so I shouldn't really use too much of that. But like, but yeah, like no the fuck it doesn't. Like, upgrade or change your job, right? Which we can only do in the Velvet Room.
And what is it you want?
Let's see. Oh. Defensive medicine. Do those. Your charm. Do those. Turn to a dungeon entrance. Two of those. Two of those. Two of those. I think we're good. Exchanging mag's not really worth it now? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. And also, we unlocked the healer arcana or whatever the fuck, so
You keep away from me.
we can use that now. Whenever the Velvet Room comes up again.
Now, how did I wind
Jesus, man, this town is so huge. And there are so many NPCs on here. It's actually mind-boggling how many there are.
What should I do?
Holy meat. Cooking ingredient, okay. We're not really cooking yet.
Got it?
Let's go.
All right.
Yeah, it borrows a lot from SMT and Persona, but this is different. This is not just SMT and Persona. I disagree with that.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some
Look at how
giants,
alive
too.
this town is. Yeah, dude, it's
Amazing
teeming with
here.
life. Like, holy fuck.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Hopefully we're coming up on, like, the ending of the demo here, because I got 40 minutes before I have a hard stop time, so hopefully we can finish it. Otherwise, we'll finish it tomorrow, but I think we can do it.
That the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. You barbarian!
I already love him, by the way. He's, like, already a great villain for
Fool
me.
of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
I got more than 40 minutes? Okay.
This is madness.
And then we'll probably have to finish it tomorrow.
The nobles are to blame.
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation.
But let's keep going
I will show
until...
you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse. They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Luis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be. The palace!
Majora's Mask.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius V.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hythlodius V? That face, it can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him? He was dead? Why?
Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
This would be goddamn terrifying. Dude, it would be a nightmare.
Is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or tribe. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile...
Bro said, he was mid anyway, bro.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown?
Luis is based as fuck, bro.
I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you? Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey!
Yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius? Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
Yo.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What choice do we have? He'll kill any against us.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or tribe. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Now the Foxy wife is yours. Dude, let's go. You're right.
The damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius! Damn it. Luis!
Alsus.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monumental.
Bro looks like a stand user.
Glory!
Which, considering there are stands in this game, that might make some sense, actually.
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have been inflicted with anxiety in two circumstances. When you ambush in battle, they receive a critical hit from enemy. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be unable to control their archetype skills and won't be able to consume enemy turn icons, among other things.
Sorry about that. I'll be alright.
Here they come.
Yeah.
Brace yourselves.
Anxiety is a pretty bad buff. Debuff, I mean.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I didn't get anything for anxiety? No. Okay, I guess there isn't anything.
Spare me.
Oh.
It's okay. We can do this.
Seeker! Scour!
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Wind!
A tough one.
Oh, please! Hack and slash!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that. Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Let's
him?
go. We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
Dude,
Now, I call upon royal
I
power
genuinely
again.
think this is kind of a game of the year tier game so far.
Seeker! Scour!
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
Thanks. Seeker! Wind!
Still up?
Now, what's the... No holding back!
He's gonna hit him? Okay.
Let's say come forth, royal soul.
Oh, I like how you can skip through the... Oh, you can skip through the attack animations by hitting X. Nice quality of life feature. Nice.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Huh?
Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
Actually, I have no idea what
There
mode
should be a
this
mausoleum
game is in
nearby.
right now. I actually have
Could
no
you take
idea.
his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king.
Dude, her
For the
voice
royal
is
bloodline.
nice.
The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you. That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but... these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsays seem to know you.
Who's that?
Who is that?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy the
Metaphor
chances
or
if he finds
Rebirth
them
game of the
helpless.
year?
I am on
We have to
about
wait
as a
for
knight
Metaphor to
to answer that,
release.
I would ask your aid.
But
as
I'm
well.
taking it much
If you
more
might give it.
seriously as a
Does
GOTY
it not
contender now,
tarnish
for
the
sure.
Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
The night? Okay, wait. Oh, heal. Wait, no. Cannot save now.
What now?
I guess we can't. Oh no, you can't save here.
Oh God.
Over here!
This is bad.
Ciao. I say, are you alright? Somehow, problem is... Damn it, there's no way up. Seek another path. I'll show ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well and not be reckless. Okay.
Okay?
Yeah, the game does have some performance issues, and I think for a game of this style, and it should not really have them. For sure.
We can't get sloppy. I fight for my own justice. Warrior! Hack and slash! That's one!
It's okay. Great job, Stroll.
Wind! A tough one.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
VA actually makes JRPGs many hours longer than text only. That makes perfect sense. Because, you can read pretty fast, but like, yeah. Wait. How'd I get through there? Looks like there's items. Okay.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Me?
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Stay back. That damn necromancer, he's attacking defenseless civilians. You can't just leave them? Come on, we have to help.
I call upon royal power within! Let's wrap this up!
I will fight this power! Scour! Still here?
Bro. This is a JRPG in the best way possible, man.
Yes.
Alright, thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please save my children. Okay. Enjoying the game so far? Dude, it's fucking awesome. Is this on the Persona? Yeah, it's on Persona 5's engine. They did not use Unreal for this, surprisingly. Because they did use Unreal for Persona 3 Reload, actually.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Oh shit. Okay, wait, hold on. What's down here then?
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Let's push through!
Nice.
We have the edge!
Let's settle this quick! Warrior! I'll cut you down! That's one!
I will fight with... I won't hold back!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's
Nice. Unscathed triumph, let's go.
Whew. That should do it.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I mean, one thing about Persona was... Oh shit, no. Persona 5 especially had an incredibly smooth performance and presentation. It was like really known for it. And so...
Are you prepared? Hack and slash!
But this is a much bigger, much more ambitious game than P5 in a lot of ways, and so I'll just standard attack. When does this game come out? I believe October 10th, if I'm not mistaken.
Warrior! I'll cut you down!
That's the last of them! The way's clear! I
Yeah.
think that's all of them.
Okay, let me go ahead and...
What now?
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Nice. Child.
Don't tell me. If you see a use for it, I say take it with you. All right.
Gonna be all right? Are you hurt?
Okay.
Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure if the State Army can handle this.
No.
We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you for kindly saving me. Sirs, you be careful too.
Let's hurry.
Nice. Good find.
How long has it been in development? Like 8 years? Something insane like that? Since like P5 was basically out? Yeah, it's been a while. Okay. So I am at like my hard stop time. We are going to pick back up on the demo tomorrow. So thank you everyone for joining, because it is that long. We've actually been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes, and we still have more demo left, which is insane. This is basically like the first like 5 or 6 hours. I think most people are saying 6 hours of the game. Demo. Yeah, it's a full ass game. Demo is like, you know, like, right, demo. This is a full ass game that you get for 6 hours. I mean, for free that they're giving away, which again shows off a tremendous level of confidence that these devs have in like what they're creating here. 6 hours is a Resident Evil game. Yeah, like a Devil May Cry game, right? It's a full ass Capcom game for 6 hours. Dude, this game is awesome. I can't wait to play more. We'll finish it tomorrow, guys, and then we'll talk more about my impressions. And I'm just really excited to play more of this. This is a damn good JRPG. This is like what I play JRPGs for. Like when I think about like, oh, why do I love JRPGs? I play something like this, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I fucking love this type of game. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow where we'll finish it. Love you guys so much.